Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 27th of June, 2025. And we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 straight away. I would like to play some Guild Wars 2, but I feel like that's just going to take some time to actually get through to, so we're going to rely on this for a bit. Hmm. Okay. How much gold do I have? I have 7,966. Okay. We gotta go to Moonrise Tower. Maybe I should have brought somebody other than... I should bring Minthara for this, actually.
Ah, excellent choice.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you. You hear them?
Many hearts.
Maybe I should get a long rest, and I think I should switch in Minthara. Uh-oh. Gale?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
On behalf of Gale? Okay, show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
I'm gonna feel bad because he's gonna try to romance me and... I can't.
I love this time of night.
Yeah?
There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Don't worry. I'll get through this again with a sorcerer, Tabaxi, and he'll get his. You seem especially philosophical this evening. You all right?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is it truly what you want, to die for the promise of Mistress Forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress Forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing's inevitable, not when we face it together. You don't have to die.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Poor Gale.
You wish to consult me?
You're a fellow paladin. What is the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
It seems a noble purpose.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
Hey, Narton. You still here, Don? Curious to hear your thoughts about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Curious what you think of Shadowheart.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
Have you against Shar?
The Night Singer has some admirable qualities, far more than her insipid sister, but her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
You and Karlak seem to be friendly.
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlak does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
How poetic. What do you make of Asterion?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
You worried he'll drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me. Free. What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying. Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
How do you and Lae'zel get along?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Not sure any of us will ever understand her. It seems a brutal culture.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. In spite of her youth, there is a patience and precision in Lae'zel's thoughts and actions that I admire. Those qualities will strengthen as she matures.
Have you spent much time with Gale?
The wizard? No.
You don't like wizards?
Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Any thoughts on Will?
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
He is a good man.
I will take your word for it. I only care that he is a good soldier, and he has not disappointed me on that front.
Hey, Sniper, good to see you, dude. Hope you guys are having a pleasant beginning to your weekends.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
You can trade places with Will.
Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
Okay, she is an Oath of Vengeance paladin. Drow magic, fairy fire. Ah, may as well. I might need to respec her. She has, yeah. I don't like her stat spread. I may have to respec her. It only costs 100 gold.
Hear me.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desirest.
Okay, the Vengeance. Since she'll be in heavy armor, we can reduce that to 10. Constitution needs to be at a 14. Extra point in charisma. Okay, she gets... I guess we could take Cure Wounds. Today's... Today's been alright, I suppose. I'm just... trying to stay afloat, I guess. I'm trying not to... I'm trying not to, like, let things get me down, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Twitch payout next month. I still haven't been paid on that one commission. I have another couple of commissions lined up, but I haven't started on them because I haven't been paid on those either, so... Nah, don't worry about that. It's just I feel like my growth is stagnating. You know, I'm back down to 500 followers. I was up to 504, and now I'm just back to 500. So I just felt. I guess I just wish I feel like I was making progress somewhere.
Let's move. If
Okay.
not over, then through.
Camp.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions. Steel yourself.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact. About the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place. But you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Anytime, Gale.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
And I just might oblige. You didn't need to worry about that, though, Don. It's just...
Here we go.
It's more a matter of I don't know how to move forward from here, I guess.
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the
begging for mercy from other gods.
You slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
Okay.
Evil can get us out of here. I don't want to hear about it.
Hmm.
Roland better be alright.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Damn straight.
Being arrested for assault. Judging.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Swords meet sorcery.
Oh god damn it! Scrying eye came back. I understand, Don. I appreciate it. But anyways,
Being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guy.
You dared scar my mind.
They're dying for me. All of them.
On your command. Time to die. Orders received.
But yeah, I was basically talking to Don about how I'm kind of in limbo. I was talking about how I still haven't been paid on that one commission that I did, so I'm like owed $100, and yeah, it just kind of sucks. I'm wondering if I should, because I don't want to have to do like a system where I don't want to have to do a system where I need to.
Light on my feet.
I don't want to have to do like a system where it's like I pay, where I make people who commission me pay up front, especially considering how far behind I am with, you know, commissions as it is. You know. But what do you got for me, Scratch? But at the same time, it's like at the same time, I don't want to feel like I'm getting stiffed, you know, by people who can't, you know, make the payment for whatever reason. Turn base. Okay, I have to do this quickly. Wait, why do I need to roll anything? I rolled a 30. Okay, it's gone.
A long way to go still.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
That's 2 scrying eyes. Okay, there's a 3rd one there. Okay, there's Minthara. Oh, there's the warden.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
hear me recite their demise. Not fear.
Your command?
What should I do?
Oh, there's someone down there now? Fuck.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows
It was a weight.
Let's finish this.
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Seems like a waste. Nah, there's not much.
Yes?
About the only way that I can really be helped is, just keep watching, whenever you can join and, keep me company. That always helps. I'm glad having you guys around too. Don't ever think otherwise.
I won't give in. On my way. Come on, open up.
Browbeaten circlet.
What's hiding here?
Spellcrux amulet. Spell slot restoration. Heavy crossbow. Couple of keys. Nice. Okay, just use up one of the use tools. Perfect.
I'll take that. What's in here?
Okay, we took out the warden. We gotta figure out a way to take out the rest. Hey, all dogs are precious.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this.
All dogs are good dogs.
And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now. Ever.
Let me work my magic.
Or indiscreet.
That's fine. We're in the corner. And you're a dead man. Damn.
Victory is assured.
Behold the dance of death!
Well, that sounds nice, playing Mario Party with your family. Some might say that it doesn't sound that nice, but you know what? If you're a close enough family, you can deal with the... You can deal with it.
Unleash me. Yes.
Nice.
Stopped me yet.
By my oath.
Better finish him off.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, I think there were only the three scrying eyes, which means all there's left are a handful of guards.
use?
3 gold.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers.
Hey Jackal, hey G-Dubs, good to see you guys.
I expect. You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely.
I am
At your command.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience? What's
and
next?
not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
If it is for the best.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely for the best.
Being arrested for assault.
I did no such thing. That was Minthara.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh yeah, that's right. I actually do get some guaranteed damage because I gain lightning charges. That's always nice. Counterspell. You will be denied. Oh, you don't think they... yeah. Do you think Gale might have an apprentice? Probably not. Oh, shoot. Sorry. My phone fell over. Well, at least I don't use up the spell slot until I hit. And that was a crit. Bravo. Bravo.
Let me strike.
Oh, they're not gonna help you.
Got to move.
Hey. You there. Stop. In the name of the law.
Witching hour. Indeed.
One, two, three, four.
another step forward.
I mean, at that point, you really do need to assess, like, your, you know, your workplace and their habits.
Fresh orders?
One can't always be a gentleman. Looking ahead.
Okay, looks like the guards are all down. I got plenty of stuff that we can sell. Oh, wait. We forgot you, assholes.
Who's next?
Well, I imagine these ones are next.
Creator. Destroyer.
Oh my god, you Okay, but if I do this... Well, it worked.
I thirst for combat.
May the dice roll in my favor. Is that blood? No, never mind.
They should all be running.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Have I been this way before?
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
quite ready for you.
Immediately.
Let's have a look. That might be worth a look.
Black and furnace red dye.
Very well.
Wow, rotten fish and mushroom, but the potato is intact. Okay. Sloop is disconnected.
Right, boat's good to go. This curse doesn't stretch much further than the shore. We'll hide out on the water, plan our next move from there. Bless.
Oh, what? No, come on. No, I have to get the... I have to get the gnomes out there, too.
Best be on my way.
I must make it to Baldur Gate. I must.
That's curious.
Let's give this a try.
Time to press ahead.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll come with you. I know a place called Last Light Inn. We'll be safe there.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
Jaheira ordered all harbors to let me come and go as needed.
Commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes, what? What are you doing?
He only wants to see if you're infected. It's safe. I promise.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. This won't take long.
Okay, it looks like they done yet. This shouldn't take this long.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Okay, we've reunited these lovers.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
For the experience, I guess. You were in trouble and I wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So,
Ooh, cookies.
Shall we go for a walk?
It's always worth it for cookies.
Anywhere, my love.
We will land the final blow.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Yeah, doing what I do best, being a hero.
If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Why are you smiling at me?
Okay, and with that we get the potent robe.
Right here.
Which would actually go very well for Will. Also, that's a +1 to armor class.
Gods, you smell like a brewery.
What does that have to do with anything?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, don't get all high and mighty.
If this is about Roland, go away!
Nah, ignore Roland, he's just a grump.
He called me a ragged little devil!
It's true, but I don't think he meant it.
Then he should say sorry. All I did was tell him he shouldn't drink anymore. It was for his own good. He can barely stand up straight.
I get it. We're trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
Really want to give it to him after how he acted?
Fine, I must have dropped it. Anyway,
He must have dropped it.
How about you?
I wonder what's past this.
God damn you, game.
premium trinkets and doodads.
May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred only to find the entire masonry had been raided. All its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised to any who do not convert.
I need a quick word.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought you'd be happier to see each other.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
A little bit more gold.
Always wins.
Well, here goes nothing.
There must be another way to the city.
We've gone too long as it is. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
The plan will. I keep asking Jahira about my friends. She says she doesn't know where they are.
Open up.
Floorboards. Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines of the Moon Maidens seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketherick Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. Not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place.
How goes the treasure hunt?
I haven't found anything yet. I missed that. Awesome!
Kid's not even mad that, he didn't get it. He's just impressed that, somebody found treasure. Books. Nothing impressive there. Sus. In here? Nor in here.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
You haven't heard? I freed the people being held in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
Last night's best bargains, right here!
With the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you... Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
Well, what will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
I don't have to wait. It's lethal out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Okay, who else do we need to speak to?
We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorn's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
I like how you think.
Defender of the people.
Am I gonna need to respec him again? Three from dexterity, 2 from shield, 1 from potent robe.
There is work to do.
I think this is good for her because it'll mitigate the amount of damage she'll take, which is important because I'm going to be casting Warding Bond on her.
I needed.
I could bump that up to 20 if I had that one spell. It's not Blade Ward. Armor of Shadows, that's what it was.
Best foot forward.
Man, I've been wasting money just trying to respec everybody.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou...
Defense? No. Now we are multi-classing into Warlock, specifically the Fiend. I should be casting Armor of Agathis from the start. Yeah, that would actually bring us up to 17. Okay. Okay, not gonna change any spells. Pact Boon will be Pact of the Blade. And we'll take Darkness. Okay, for the cantrip, we'll take... well, there's some good ones here. Mage Hand is pretty good. I think I'll take Minor Illusion. And Shadow Blade. Eldritch Invocations, Strip a Word. Okay, that'll give him an AC of 19. 10 from the armor class, 3 from mage armor, 3 from dexterity, 2 from the shield, 1 from the potent robe. That's not a bad AC for somebody who's wearing robes. If I were to give him the gloves of dexterity, it would bring him up to an even 20. Yep, there we go. He's up to 20.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Wonder what games are on sale for Steam.
All right. What now?
Last night's best bargain, right here. You all right?
Gods are watching me.
Yes, wait.
You know what? I did not talk to Mull. Where is Mull? This is actually a pretty nice tavern. It's even got an outdoor bar.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
There's Mull.
Something's on my mind.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
5 or 6 sound like really good options. Hey, let's do a community poll. Which one should I pick? Between 5 and 6. Not even sure why I clicked that.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Zevlor had belief. Didn't get him anywhere good. Besides, Raphael wasn't promising anything stupid. Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him. Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Yes, wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Ketheric. With the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
They've gathered an entire army.
I know.
What's one lost soldier among thousands? Well met.
What's that?
Bet I can crack that open.
Come on. Holy water. Come on, it's a 1 in 2 chance. Shouldn't be that bad. I would need a Stereo here.
The hero at heart.
Let's go ahead and grab a Stereo then.
Best foot forward. Sure, why not?
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
I know what I'm doing.
I hope so. Otherwise, we may all be killed in our beds. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Well, in that case, I'm all yours. Keep a blade close. Go.
Where am I? What's going on?
Let's crack it open.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Smoke powder.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, some thieves' tools. Skull of Revivify.
Don't touch me. Easy.
Everything is clear. At the ready.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward. Ever onward.
Trust no one.
Either one would have worked. As long as it wasn't a neck one.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Coruscation Ring. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Look out.
Meanlocks.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
This way. Attention! Baron Shepard, the Widowed.
Can't give up.
How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aw, poor pup.
Come on, can't stay
Scared.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, go after him, boy. Yeah, got a nip on him.
Fight. Let's go.
Listen! You're done and scented to wit.
Fast.
is through.
Let's end this.
Should give everybody a chance to hit.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to stay focused.
I hoped.
I can't even catch my breath.
I'm talking. Even hell is gagging with the devil's stench.
Can't afford to let up.
Survival is all that matters.
You can't reach.
No escape.
I have such a headache.
Covert Cal. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. So that can stack. That is going to Asterion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Keep it together. Have to keep going.
I wish we had gotten more use out of that Spirit Guardian, but
The Selûnite Shrine.
hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Well, what do you make of Ketheric Thorn now that you've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
I've concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorn. Sadly, fears grip the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Basin's Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light and hope that banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog Thorm.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The fire wine barrel. Is there nothing else here? There should be something here. Oh, if there was something else down here, Scratch would have sniffed it out, I think.
No traps, please.
Some potatoes.
Looks empty.
I just picked up a smoke powder barrel. Okay.
You've made a grave mistake.
Huh, I think I was supposed to come in through that way and exit the way I entered.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Okay, well...
Just about. Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Okay, there are other parts of Wraithwind Village I need to check out.
God's blood, this is heavy.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
She's got plenty of gold.
Take care now.
Aha.
Need anything?
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Mason's Guild, House of Healing. Do you need to check up there?
Plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Deep sight narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath. I ain't mind.
Who desire, I venture forth.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Shadows are normally Asterian's friend, but not here. Scratch, where are you going?
That's curious.
I think I would like to play Baldur's Gate 3 again, multiplayer, but this time actually doing it as a full ranger. Maybe. Maybe with like 1 or 2 other players instead of 3.
Something good here, I hope.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Playing with the dead, are we? How charming.
Indeed. One whose secrets are not for your ears. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I always seek justice for the wronged.
Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
I doubt you're out here for the goodness. I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Hardly a fair trial. You've already decided her guilt. Why?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Waning Moon. Okay. It's close to Moonrise Towers.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery. Smells like wanton days as a young scholar.
What is it you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Somehow doubted.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip-deep in his juices.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Well, I got the Cloak of Protection, and the R of Protection, and +2 Constitution.
liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
It's a neat serving trick.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga.
Welcome back, Solid. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. Oh boy. There we go.
So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me again.
Oh, that's bad. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. No! That'll do it.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes found, villains vanquished, beasts bested.
Beast bested. I slayed a hideous pustule-ridden hag. She died a gruesome death. Hey, nat 20!
Did you open her up and find the inner beauty? A wonderful tale, fit for children.
Yeah, I agree.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Now drink it deep. Father is Father, eternal. invisible forever. Except not. Another drink.
Oh god. It's gonna get bad. That's not gonna pass, is it? Oh, that was far too close.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Earthquakes. Earthquakes. Talk and perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
The bar became a splash zone. Anybody else still in the mood for a drink?
Right away, sir.
More for me?
Ooh, a rat bat.
Might be worth it.
Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. Here we are, Madeline's ledger. The words "for the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha" written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Monday morning. I say Monday morning, day 15. Simon Nowak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Amani Atakni claimed this was unfair. The Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends and I've never heard such talk out of them. They're upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. No, it looks bad, but hand over heart, I've never seen two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. Our Lady of Loss will be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Ended up being a bit more than that. What's today's special?
I have to put my hands on everything.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
Oh, that's a feat. What? Potion of Angelic Slumber. Heard somebody just now.
Ledger, return!
Okay, fine. We're getting there. Gosh, he who was has like no chill, no patience. Oh, no, I had to go this way.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me what you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm here in the honor of justice and order, that is all.
Then steel your heart, for this woman is a serpent who wears many faces. Do not be fooled. Witness.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Tell me what happened.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
What did the Dark Justicia actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each. And told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Why would I need to persuade her to stab herself? It's not going to bring them back, or it's not going to take it back. They're dead. Are you serious?
What I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her!
What happened wasn't her fault. She deserved forgiveness.
That doesn't matter! I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me. And for that, I end your pathetic life. Let's play.
Got to keep fighting.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Well, so much for peace.
Concentrate.
No choice but to keep going.
Hey, welcome back, Don. And he who was has been dealt with. Return at once. He who was, what ails thy mind? The queen was clear. A full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of lover's whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lever's
Get some
whisper
rest.
strangled her
I need to keep sharp.
her own raven this morn. Her raven. The queen was incensed at the loss of her child and struck Lever's whisper down, as was her right. Turn at once, or I'll be forced to report your desertion of thine will.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Might be useful. One day I'll catch a break.
This way.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Oh, cool. So you played Mario Party, it was her first time playing and she won? That's a feel-good moment. Running around trying to find the borders of that blight. Ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is the house on a hillock that a little farther on seems dark and empty, but a voice comes from there. One of the others swears to me he heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out here.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Just what I need.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
To each other. Remember when Lae'zel wanted to kill you? And you wanted to kill Lae'zel? Those were good times. That was like last week. Oh, sense a disturbance in the force.
With pleasure.
I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. Sounds like you had a nice time.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Open up.
key. Some water, some fresh food. I wonder if there was something over here we missed.
That might be worth a look.
That's what Scratch was pointing at. Whew, man. Can somebody do me a favor real quick? Check through the channel points and choose the newest option. Oh, wait. Saw.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
No. I don't think it was that one, but I'll stretch anyway.
I need healing.
I can't go there.
Well, Ward has failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
I was wondering what was going to happen.
No legal facing shit shout.
Rude.
Down with you.
Unleash me. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bonus action, action.
Will take the artifact for my queen.
Rallying on each other.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Still on my feet. Another day, another fight.
Drop both weapons? She regained 2 hit points.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I didn't get the deluxe upgrade, so I couldn't tell you with any real certainty if it's worth it or not.
Go from here.
Wait, what? Oh, come the fuck on. Ugh. I tried to use lay on hands on my paladin, instead did it on the spirit weapon instead.
wanted the easy path.
Do not matter. We make our own destiny now.
All right, I'm gonna have to take a short break. I want to get some more. Want to get some more chicken and rice. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back to do all that all over again.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
You've got a long road ahead.
Direct me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still alive, but progress.
Need hyena ear.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Yes, to punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. Well, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. Then still witness.
The Dark Justiciar promised. The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave them a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. What I did was put here and thank.
You were supposed to make her suffer! That doesn't... You...
What's the plan? On my way.
This is good.
Ooh, critical hit and blinded. Wait, did he save against blind? Yeah, he saved against it, but he still took max damage.
I don't fancy their chances.
Take this! You have been judged and found wanting.
We're not taking that. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful process getting an elithid parasite just basically stuck in your eye like that. Wow, Scratch killed him. Good boy. Bonk. Okay, let's just pick up everything again.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I think I should point out Guild Wars 2.
Let's have a look.
The expansions are 60% off.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Here, let me see if I can find it. The Guild Wars, here. Oh yeah, that's because it's the 20th anniversary of the original Guild Wars. Now let's see, where is it at? Living World Season 2 is $11. Let's see. Elder Dragon Saga, which is... there it is. Okay, so the complete saga, which is the base game Guild Wars, which is already free, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, and all of the Living World seasons in between those expansions is on sale for $50, where it's normally $100, so it's 50% off. Now, that doesn't include the most recent expansions, those being Secrets of the Obscure and Chanthier Wilds, which you would have to buy separately, but the first 3 expansions and all the Living World content, the Living World content being some of the best content in the game, is on sale for $50. And $50 basically covers 40% of... it's basically $40 on its own, so you would basically be buying all of that for for 50, for more than half of what it's worth. So worth looking into. If anybody was interested in checking it out.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Let's get going. Walk in death.
Might be worth a look.
Burlap sack. The key inside.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, but we know it's here for sure.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I can do better. I must. With haste.
Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
They won't expect this.
Onward.
For my queen!
Ah, they're still slowed.
Come on, can't stay idle. At the ready.
Alright, Don. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night.
Mistra Rill.
I strike with precision.
bad.
To the death. You serve
She did not like being called a spherical kid. Well, nobody's dead. Oh, well, I mean, Scratch is gone, but...
Gone with the weave. With haste. No choice but to keep going. Fall by my hand.
Okay, you're dazed.
I speak, they burn.
God damn it.
Won't last much longer. Please help me.
This isn't working.
she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit.
It's just sad to hear you talk about yourself like that.
Why? I'm simply trying to be realistic. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
You have so much more than your looks going for you.
I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to.
I would never ask you to.
It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Okay. Fully refreshed, I should be able to take this on.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What to do? Mind never quiet. How much farther can we go?
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
A rough tempest I will raise.
That did so much less than I had hoped it would.
Going for the throat.
Survival is all that matters.
A beautiful death.
What's the plan?
Take the artifact for my queen!
Ah, she got knocked prone. That's a bonus action and an action. I feel like I need something a little more powerful than what I have. I'll take that. Okay, well, they're still blinded.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ooh, actually got a crit on that final hit there. Hey, Axeman.
no gloom, all doom.
I miss this. Outmaneuver them.
Okay, I think she needs to start taking shots at this bitch down here.
Time to meet your maker.
Immune to thunder damage.
Let me strike true.
Still breathing, despite everything. No time for mercy.
Okay, she's dead.
Certainly. Still in control. Just.
Get yank your assholes.
Dream in red.
The Haraknir Bracers. Quicken Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. You get +1 to strength saving throws and telekinesis. Psionic Ward Armor.
Anything of use?
Okay. That's the road to Baldur's Gate. We need to not go that way. You need to go over here, though. I'm gonna need to get as much gold as I can out of the sister over here. Well, I probably should just kill her.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. Back up to 10,000 gold. If you're lick.
I'll feel that.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What am I to do?
Mind never quiet.
How does Asterion feel about me? Okay. We're good.
One step at a time.
Another step forward.
Here we are at the toll house.
I bet that'll fit in my pack. What's up for discussion?
Report to the toll master. Pay the toll.
I'll take this thing here first before I talk to the toll master.
What do you bring?
Who are you?
I require good.
Well, if I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Seems to me you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay! More gold!
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you.
Gold. 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 No. I pay it back.
Okay. She just expired. The twist of fortune. When you roll a 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's for damn sure. Whew.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, we have quite a bit of money here. We're already up to 11,000. There's little bits of gold here and there that we can pick up.
Something over there.
Seized inventory.
Yeah, on the other side here.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
You need to do at least 22 damage per hit in order to get through. It's resistant to piercing and necrotic damage and radiant damage. But just about anything else could get through if you hit it hard enough. But you need to do 22 damage for it to get through. Meantime, let's go ahead and level up. Gain 2 level 3 spell slots. Blinding Smite. Revivify could be pretty good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Fusion Sean, that's how they encourage you to join their site as a subscriber. And you get Panache. Roll a persuasion check to beguile a humanoid. Must contest it with an insight check. Enemies who fail gain Panache disadvantage. Others who fail become charmed.
Watch your back.
I have such a headache.
Lost in thought.
There's no time to waste.
Someone there?
Let's get going. I'll take that.
Have I been this way before?
So it looks like I've taken out 3 of Ketheric Thorm's children. You got the Mad Doctor, you have the Toll Collector, and you have the Heavy Drinker. Oh.
Over there.
I wonder what the next move is.
Seek and you shall find me.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
Oh, this could actually do it.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Gold necklace, supply pack.
A forgotten soul trapped in a safe. But who put them there and why?
Another step forward.
If we look around a little bit more, we might be able to find that answer.
Don't give me trouble now.
Come on, I should have a 1 in 4 chance. Fireheart. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. +1 Great Axe, Scroll of Color Spray, a Selenite Prayer Book.
The Saloon of Prayer Book. We should leave it, unless we need kindling for our campfire.
If that's all there is here, then we should move on. Oh, wait. Gotta check these doors.
How delicious. Simple.
Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. When you hit with a target, when you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. Else? No, just that chest.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Oh, we have a chest over here.
No traps, please.
There's a heavy chest down here too.
What's that?
Ooh. Mound of dirt.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, let's get into Moonrise Towers and we gotta check the upper levels. Someone has to send us on a quest.
She belongs to everyone. I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
+1 great axe.
Get moving, will you?
Okay, there is some paladin armor that I could really use from Row of Moonglow.
To have a word.
Ever at your service.
Oh, where is it? I know I didn't buy it. Oh, the Armor of Devotion, right. Recite your oath to regain 1 channel oath charge. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna get it. There was another armor here that was like 7,000. What happened to it? Oh wait, no, this is the one.
An honor, truth.
Her design.
We're among friends.
Even those
Too damn
we once
friendly,
called
you
monsters.
ask me. God's fearing folk ought to be more fearful.
I've got a long road ahead.
Dreams King. My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
Okay, let's head upstairs.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Dead they're waste free, they spread the word of the absolute. Worst case, they won't get far. Let the curse take them, save us the job of cleaning up their innards.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers? Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Everything? And what exactly do you want?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
Really? What's that?
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Charming.
You can pass. In the name of the Salute.
brain.
That might be worth a look. Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Derivation Cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Let's snoop a lot more.
Dream in red.
Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No volo, better a century of ignorance. In Vellum, holds ink like no other, could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for Library, current volume, badly scorched. I need a head to put onto here.
How delicious. Simple.
No time to rest.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
My mistake.
One day I'll catch a break.
Boy.
Let's not dally.
Act fast. Obey me.
Unleash me. I won't give in. No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Alright.
What's inside? this does.
Was it one of these? So it was.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles, but they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What's its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself, and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
We probably shouldn't interfere with it. We should leave it alone.
Really? Sometimes your lack of impetus is quite astonishing.
A crooked touch.
Can't give up now.
Cold Brim Hat. 1 per turn. Any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost.
What to do? I need to find a way forward.
After the state the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damage to the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do, but she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the Nautilus we deployed, she's been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs to be. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute. Now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. She will come to heal soon enough.
disc is similar to one you found before. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince? Don't mind if I do. Here we go. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
The Circle's power remains, to be used or destroyed.
I don't know what to do. Well, I was hoping at some point someone would see the new channel point options, but I guess not. It should be there, no? No, it's right there. It's the newest one for 1,000 marshmallows.
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
Oh, there it goes. There it is.
No pooping.
Yay! Somebody pressed it. It's about damn time. Damn. I don't know which one to pick. Should he forge it?
Some room, then, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh? Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow-cursed lands. I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin.
Felt it too. My skin, it seemed like it was charged with something. More alive somehow.
That's Mystra's power for you. Where there's even a trace of magic, she will be there to bring it to life. There's clearly some magic in you if you were able to sense her presence. But I think I felt something stronger. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Well, given all we're up against, take any help we can get.
Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Gale has advantage on concentration checks. For how long that'll last.
I applaud your taste.
That doesn't seem...
I can do better. I must. At the ready.
Wow.
Better than nothing.
Okay, we need to get to the Grand Mausoleum. Figure out what it was Ketheric Thorm found. Raphael told us to watch out for Balthasar, though. We have Asterion with us, though, so...
Me, Mirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone.
I'll give it a shot.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
More for me.
Diary of Ketheric Thorm. Volume 1. Journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child, ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember. Still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. It's a labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways, stretching across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there, strange sounds reported. Rats, why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it. Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort, the thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising.
What's in here?
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
It's on this skeleton. Just a bone.
Ketheric Thorm's ancestors, desecrated and arranged into foul artworks. But why?
That's the symbol of Merkel.
General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Be.
Couple turns should do it.
Vivacious Cloak. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee.
Ready and willing.
Gale could actually make use of that since he has Daredevil gloves.
Yeah, it's right
What's going on?
Scroll of Cloud Kill.
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
So, started with Saluna, then Shar, then Merkel.
An open tomb.
More to this place.
Susun Elg Olos. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm had a daughter. I hope she didn't follow in Daddy's footsteps.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay, gotta start disarming. As long as we don't roll ones, like double ones. It is a thing that could happen. Double ones have happened. It is
Someone doesn't like visitors.
It is the heartbreaker of many Baldur's Gate 3 players. Shit, I started my sorcerer playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with double ones.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
It was mean.
All right.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Don't touch me. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Oh. Nothing. Either the trap's broken or someone's already disarmed it.
Moonrise
I wish to
Towers.
live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
Trust no one. Shall we?
At the ready. It shall be done.
Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
Looking ahead.
Alright, gotta wait for this to dissipate.
All is ash and meat. Light on my feet.
Careful, I bite.
I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20 on advantage.
Quick step.
On my way.
Yeah, it was the other way around. Moonrise came before his wife's death.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though? on structure, going by the design. Something good here, I hope.
Pale green dye, and some gold.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Let's see.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice? Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Watch your back.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What now?
Still in control. Just. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, darkness is the answer, so we need to extinguish these lights.
What a day. Let's go. Let's hope for gold. Be careful. There are traps about.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Someone there? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Very well, then. Yes, let's. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Everything is clear.
Time to press ahead. That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Better than getting laid out on my back again. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm ready. I must keep going.
It's because I had Lathander's light.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Wait, what?
Keep it together. What path lies before me?
We're back in the Underdark. I don't remember this area at all.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What?
Charmed, I'm sure. Very well.
Time for a cull.
What exactly are cloakers? Aberrations. Okay.
Hey, you! Notice this chunk of lies!
I don't like the fact that you spawned 4 phantasms. Do those require concentration? Nice.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. How much farther can I go? Might be useful.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, what have we here?
Always room for more?
Shrimp soup, silver plate.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Oh, there was something chittering down here.
No traps, please.
Ah, I see. Key. The handwriting is a hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink and maybe smudges of dried blood. Lady Shark continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls, though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Sister's sacred gauntlet, but I shall wait. The beast will not linger here for long, surely. Shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. Final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me, please. I mean, it looked like he had a bunch of mushrooms and food all the way over there, so... No, I hear it.
Here goes nothing.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These unworthy ones are not for you.
place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Ah, 19.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened.
Night Singer's Favor. Affected entity is resistant to necrotic damage until your next long rest.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots.
You prowl my battleground. Are you friend? Scavenger?
Skull, tadpole, maggot, another in.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I did not request help. Did she now? Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They
To push my luck again.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Justiciars. Okay,
Time to press ahead. Time to kill. I speak, they burn.
Onward.
Death is but a word away. Nothing will stand in my way. Breathe deep.
better rush to these then.
Stay focused. Have to keep going.
Oh, that won't work. It's okay, Solid. Oh boy, we are getting a lot of contacts here.
A rough tempest I will raise. Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
One more.
Another fight. Let's go. Hope your soul is in returns.
Ready. Heading there.
Ah, thank you. Okay. Is everybody in range? Yes. Okay, we are a little swarmed here. Could you stop bullying him? Gosh, you jerks.
Make it hurt.
Okay, can't be undead.
Let me recite their demise.
Never a dull moment.
I forgot I actually had Arabella's Shadow Entangle and that it worked on undead.
My faith will protect me.
Well, okay, that was a series of bad decisions. Boiled down to, okay, I'm gonna hit you after getting hit by Cloud of Daggers. And then I'm gonna run into the Cloud of Daggers, and I'm gonna try and get away from you, but then you're gonna use your reaction and you're gonna hit me, and I'm gonna die.
Mistra Rill.
Behold the dance of death! Kill, kill, kill again!
Talk to me. Time to deal some punishment.
I might have to take a long rest after this.
Over here.
I don't fancy their chances. Still on my feet. I'm coming for you.
Got to focus.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think Gil's the kind of person who would take an apprentice.
All doom.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Think you can take me on?
Can't afford to let up.
Okay.
If not over, then through. Let's have a look. Anything of use?
Okay. Do a hard save right here.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthazar, I presume. Zarella sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorn.
General Thorn.
Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zarel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
Where have I heard that name?
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Zarel said Ketherick wants you to find a relic. That's all I know.
General Thorn to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
I need more to go on. Why is this relic so important? What does it do?
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search. You really gonna do that to me, game? Fuck you. Have 4 inspirations.
Fine. I will assign Flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
All right.
Keep your distance, darling.
Man, Asterion didn't take much damage in that battle at all.
Easy.
$13 to $30.
Still breathing. Despite everything. Moving ahead.
Teachings of Loss, Endless Stark. Some Infernal Iron. Callous Glow Ring. Wear deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. Alright, it is 6 hours into the stream. I need to take a break and use the bathroom. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Save the game first. Alright. When we get back, we'll continue with more Baldur's Gate 3, so don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Okay, but I should probably take a long rest.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What did you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it. The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Lae'zel, put on some pants.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
She's cosplaying as Skimpy Sauron.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Praise be... This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. The Felaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his Red Dragon slayed the Fell Prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githrakki.
I think I'll swap in either Will or Karlak. I think I'll do Will.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
Hey, you get a feat. I think we'll go with Warcaster, so that way he can maintain concentration.
I needed.
Okay, your AC is at 20. Yes, I think that'll do.
Nothing hurts anymore.
The good thing is that he actually has a lot more.
Mind my step.
He actually has a bit more health than Gil does. Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Hey, Puppers, what you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Well, you got me sandals. You're the best buddy. Any guy'd be lucky to have a dog like him. I think eventually I'm going to go back to being a dexterity paladin. So I gotta be prepared for that. +2 bonus to melee attack rolls. Wait, did they patch the gloves of the duelist? Huh. Okay. So you have to unequip your shield and then re-equip it in order for it to apply. Interesting. Okay.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager. I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Alright, we need... more than anything.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Anyway, Shadowheart.
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Well met.
What I really need is a waypoint. And we have one.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Okay, let's head back to the Last Light Inn, because we do need to talk to Isabel.
How's the barricade coming along?
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your hero to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat?
We're not going to have trouble, are we?
I know.
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
A light paladin, a shadow cleric, a vampire, and a monster hunter all walk into a bar. Speak with an angel. There's a chest there. It's unmarked. That means it's all for me.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Isabel? The same name as Ketheric Thorm's daughter. The one whose sarcophagus you found empty in the family mausoleum. The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
And I gotta push the urges down.
You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
And you, I heard that you're the protector of the sin, banisher of the shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
What does he want with her?
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Okay, we need to take care of Marcus first.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Might will prevail. Come along, Isabel.
Oh, nice. Got him prone. And he failed the saving throw against reverberation, so he's prone. So yeah. Oh, there's Shahira.
You'll make excellent fertilizer. Finally, little entertainment.
All right. Marcus is dead.
Into the
Please don't slip.
fray.
Okay. You're using a dash action. That means you can't attack. I don't like how many of them are surrounding Isabel, though.
What should I do?
Oh, you're immune to poison? Damn it.
This is my time. I found my mark.
Whew. That's quite a bit of spice. Wow, this thing is actually scared of the fact that it's getting its ass kicked by a bunch of tieflings and Iron Hand gnomes.
I can't even catch my breath.
Finally acts, and the first thing he does is mage armor.
Quickly.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Oh, that's why you're all the way over there, because you got turned.
On the victor's path.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
They should all be running.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
You did a great job protecting Mol. No. No one cares. No one but us.
Yeah, they took Mole.
Mol would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mol would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mol back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mol would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mol is family. Bring her back, please.
Mind if we talk about that later, Frodo? Of course, of course.
Anything happen while I was away?
Too much.
I'll take that.
I can't wait for things to just be quiet.
It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
That sounds
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Yes, Mom.
Well, didn't have to use too many spell slots, so that's always nice.
What's hiding here?
I pity you. Truly.
Shifting Corpus Ring.
When did you turn? Why?
Okay, now let's head back over to the Gauntlet of Shar. See how much of this I can get done.
I should speak up. We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Orders from B, Balthasar.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Soft Step Trial.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
As you wish.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
On the hunt, just like old times. Be careful. There are traps about.
That was way too close.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
In we go.
A soft step is better than any armor. To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere. A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable. Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
Still alive, so that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, that's one trial.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed. Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Seems Ketherick Thorm did all he did for his daughter Isabel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Self-same trial.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Alright.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Oh, I have not cast Warding Bond on her yet.
my faith protects me. Let's try this way.
No time to rest.
Yep, they're surprised. That'll get him in range. And he'll have advantage since she's surprised.
Concentrate. Moving.
Okay, that's one. And we still have the advantage.
Best be on my way.
Good. Again.
Ooh, if I step away. Does he get a react? No, he doesn't get a reaction.
Coming through.
Enough.
Yes, here.
Pay attention!
Go ahead.
A better position.
Okay, where'd the last one go?
Moving.
Too much to bear.
Gotcha. Had to take a blind shot, but it was worth it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My last part 12. The boring opponent.
Need to stay focused.
On my mind and, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
It's just a curse. So all I need to do is just remove the curse. That's all. Alright, we got the Killer's Sweetheart. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. I think this should go to Gale. Or Asterion, rather.
Watch your back.
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going. Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
Okay. That's 2 trials down.
Open up.
Her most sacred path.
Wits and blades always sharp.
All is ash and meat.
Always room for more? What's inside? One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, let's check in here. Silenced. And it's being caused by that aura over there.
The pride of the gate.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
On the victor's path.
Okay, we're no longer silenced.
Can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
Okay. Okay, let's use feline agility to get into position first.
No holding back. Time to push my luck again. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Wait. How did I... What? How did I take 72 points of force damage? Radiant retort. Well, that's horseshit.
Make it hurt.
Need to act fast. Feel my mistress's wrath.
find death for mine!
Quickly.
I'm ready.
The blade will not bend.
Survival is all that matters.
On my way.
Got to keep fighting.
I just keep pelting it with arrows.
Forever dauntless.
And Eldritch Blasts.
Everything is clear.
Okay. I do not like that Radiant Retort effect that they have. So be careful from here on out.
Keep going. Open up.
Best avoid that trap.
Nat 20. Teachings of Loss, Light's Love.
Step lightly.
Something over there.
Now this one's glowing white because it's not a trap, it's an actual button. Final Sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. Disarm. Tome of the Self-Same Trial, which we just did. Teachings of Loss, the Night Sister. Tome of the Soft Trial. Getting unlost. Lost teaches us the truth. In its void, we are our purest expressions of ourselves. There's nothing nobler than to forget and to surrender oneself to the darkness, for that little grief gets us there. Darkly rewards us with night's eternal embrace.
I'll just help myself. It's mine now. How about this?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, push the button.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What can silence the night song?
Don't touch me.
Let's see. Love is the cruelest of all the lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It's a disease, one that can snare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame offering fleeting light and comfort to the one who feeds it while insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love, they shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. A dusty tome advising Sharon initiates on how to please the Night Sister by succeeding self-same trial. Initiates must ensure they defeat mirror image. Only the Night Singer herself, Shar, Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Life was a mistake. Was a mistake, and life is an illusion, a discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as her champion. Allow her to silence false song in her heart. Turn you to her embrace. Nothing. This is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar.
Let's see here.
What can silence the night song?
Yep, put the right book there. Shar herself.
No traps, please. Should mind my step.
Sharon initiates notes. If rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do a hidden way to become first among all just dark justiciars. How can I not pursue such a prize? It does not matter if I was not commanded to walk this path. Lady Shar shall surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I will scour every page, devour every word. I must find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand.
This is no ordinary spear. may be important. Best keep it close.
Dark Justiciar home.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move. At the ready.
Oh man, it's getting close to midnight. We're gonna need to head over to the other site and start talking to what's his name. The demon Raphael wants us to deal with.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here? There's something out there. I can feel it.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
Put that thing down, I'm here to talk.
I don't talk to prey. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael. I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
I'd never ally myself with such a fiend.
Lies.
My nose would recognize him anywhere. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
He wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Well, tell him we owe the devil nothing.
Share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull.
Creative.
You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me this contract. Maybe there's something you missed.
The spill or the blood sworn to the night. Silence or prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went.
That's it.
So this was the war devil who slaughtered Shah's faithful. At Raphael's urging, no less.
Raphael wanted you to kill Dark Justiciars. Why?
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you.
I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of Dark Justiciar blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
Well, it's access to his friends that I really need right now.
Feels like I've lost something.
A spasm grips your chest.
You've broken your oath. At the close of day, we have much to discuss.
Ah, I lost my oath. I'll figure it out. But anyways, it's getting close to midnight. I'll reload prior to that discussion. so that way we have a good jumping off point. So it's getting close to midnight. Let's go ahead and throw you guys into a raid.
Silence your prayers. Smother each rite. Blasted song.
There's nobody. Alright, well, I'll pick up the stream tomorrow starting around about 4 or 6 and going on till midnight again, so I hope to see you guys there. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves, you have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.
Screams can't travel.